Hello. I don't know if I'm there yet. I think I might be here yet. Now I'm here. Hi, everybody. How are you doing today? Tonight, this evening, tomorrow, wherever you're at? I am here. We have halves. We have. Oh, which one is it? It's this. Oh, and there goes a whole bunch of NIFCs because of sticky Arizona. No notification yet, huh? Interesting. There's Parker, though. Hey, Parker, how's it going?
I did. I got it.
You did get it. Cool. Cool. How's everybody doing tonight? Dallas, how's it going? Yeah, he got the notification. It's all good.
Yeah. Big volume.
Well, guys, let me make sure this is the one. I'm just going to put it right there. That's the W quarter that's actually going with the marked roll here. Hey, Victoria, how's it going? Hi. I don't know where Ken PV is tonight. I never got a notification on him, but I've been also kind of distracted too, watching stuff and trying to chill out and gather myself. Victoria, you would be very happy. I managed to eat a piece of bread earlier. Hey, Silver and Coin, what's up? How's it going? Chilling out. I'm watching. I've already got two bids on that W quarter. I'm very excited about that. John Francis, welcome. Yeah, it's not even been about 12 hours maybe, and we're already up to over $10. So I'm pretty excited about that. And it's got 2.5 days to go. So, oh, little beetle bug crawling on the back of my ear. I hate those things. All right. Pretty much have everything up and ready to go. Silver Finder, welcome. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody. Confusion, if you're in the background, hey. Chilling out. Yeah. Got this box of halves. I was trying to work on a bit of the mailing for Tuesday. It's getting there. Excellent. Hell yeah. Those are always fun I love die cracks on pennies. Even the new Phillies have them. Cool. Yeah, Phil and everybody else got the notification, so I kind of figured everybody would. Should move my hand so everybody can see that. Anyways, how's everybody's night going? Thank you all for coming. See, Victoria, there's my broth. I am keeping hydrated. I hate the delay here, actually. You won some silver. Excellent. Where'd you win it? Oh goodness. You know, that almost sounds like a interesting. Christopher W, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Parker, you want a giveaway on Rob Fine's Treasure? Congratulations, man. God, I haven't been to any streams lately, have I? Really? I've hung out in a few places just kind of as background while I'm trying to get organized. I'm trying to get coins all settled to where they need to be, so on and so forth. I'm not doing awesome. I'm not doing horrible. So I found a 2003 proof today. That was kind of exciting. Not a bad one. Bam! I mean, it's a little scuffed up, but look at that. Nice cameo on it. Both sides. Pretty neat find. Yeah, I got one piece of bread down. The second one didn't want to go down, so I stopped. No, I did actually get the second one down eventually, huh? Yeah, that's pretty happy. Several other NIFCs, so what I'm going to end up do, I know there's some people with packages in here that are going out Tuesday that have a bunch of 2018s in there, so I'm going to try to swap the 2018s out for various years. That way they have something cool, not just a whole bunch of pile of 2018s. I've found a couple proofs. I've actually found a couple of the NIFC proofs more than anything else. I have a couple 1970s. I have a 76 proof. I have a 1987 proof. But the NIFC proofs we always give away. We always have, at least. All right, I'm going to check PayPal. 1 second, folks. My hand's going to be in the way. All right, no worries there. Anyways, had kind of a really hot but uneventful day today, so I don't know. That was there. Got it. Now I know. Now I'm caught up on something I was confused about earlier. Right on. I don't remember if I found the 70 proof or if we got it from somewhere. I don't remember. I know the only one that really matters for the collection, as far as all the proofs to me, is the 87. All the rest of them can be found or pretty much easily bought or traded for. Okay. I keep going and I don't know. I'm kind of stuck watching my W quarter. Driving me nuts. 64 views, and it's only been 10 hours. 64 views, 3 watchers, and 2 bids in 10 hours on a 5-day auction. So this should be interesting. Should be fun. I'm almost tempted to actually pay the $1 to do a 3-day. Throw one on there and just see what they do in a 3-day. Without a buy it now. Because everybody's doing these buy it nows. You know? I want to have some fun with it. Oh, very cool. A slabbed 1909? Very cool. I have a 1909. We have a 1909, which is not slabbed. That is very, very sad. It could be, but I don't think it'd be worth getting it slabbed. Anyways, okay, fine. Y'all can see my face. Whatever. Ta-da! It's me. MS63 red brown. Very nice. Mine would definitely be a brown, huh? Ours would be a brown.
Yeah.
No red to it. Not even slightly. Hell, my Indian stands more of a chance of getting a red brown than that thing does.
Yeah, mine too.
But it's not going to get an MS state either. It's going to get an AU at best. I don't know. I bet mine would get an AU. Maybe. I don't know. I still don't know how to grade, folks. I'm still learning. Anyways, I am going to pull this down just a little bit so y'all can see the box here. I'm going to go ahead and set these up here so that everybody is reminded that that is a WAMP that is in there. Haze, it depends. Some of them are worth grading and some aren't. 100%. That's all I can say. It just depends. It's all on how you handle the coin from the time you get it and how it's been handled up to then, if it's circulated. Because like the ones I've been pulling, technically they're uncirculated because I've worn gloves and I'm just very cautious. So technically they're uncirculated. Some still have scratches. Some still have bag marks. Some have too much damage to even consider grading them. However, I don't know, we're probably up to, there's a bunch. I've sent in a bunch to somebody to have them look at. We'll see what happens. And I have a bunch more going out this week, and I'll probably find more. But I think, a lot depends on what happens. My opinion on that depends on what happens on my auction. Because I have probably an MS66 not slabbed raw coin AMPW that is on eBay right now. Yeah, the uncirculated rolls got scarce for a minute, but they're coming back. Right about the time they come back is about the time my bank starts giving me hell. So I'll deal with that as it comes, but whatever. I know some of the ones that I've sent out, we've sent out a whole bunch before, and I've not even, that's before me looking at them to see if they were gradable. Yeah, I know it's coming out in August, and it's driving me nuts because I still haven't found the war in Guam, or the war in the Pacific, the Guam one. Drives me absolutely nuts. That means we're not gonna see the fourth one in forever, ever. All right, man. I will definitely check it out. One moment. I'm gonna probably have to move the quad. All right, what do we have here? I better get ready to write stuff down now, huh? All right. Okay, we'll give it a minute, man. It hasn't come in yet, but sometimes that stuff's slow. No worries. I'll give it a second or two. And reload again. Well, we'll give it a couple more seconds. No worries, Christopher. I'll keep an eye out for it. It hasn't come in quite yet. That's the direct one to the W. That's all I have. Hopefully that one works for everybody. Stacks and stuff. Let me see. Where's Stacks and stuff? Hey, Stacks and stuff. How's it going? Oh, I can't even tell. Hey, Big T. How's it going? How's Miss Big T? How's she feeling today? Woo, it is hot, guys. Hold on a second here. That's curious. Okay, no. All right. Excellent, excellent. That's good to hear. I keep checking, Christopher W. I haven't seen anything yet, though. Oh, the rest of my water. I could probably drink gallons of that stuff. Young Coiner Hunter. Hey, hey, how's it going? Oh, I bet. She's going to be sore for a little while, man. Oh, man, I'm going to have to go refill my soda soon. We still have 2 unopened ones, right? Oh, good. That's enough for tonight. Yeah, being sore, I mean, that's, at least it's fixed. That's how I look at things like that. I don't know. No worries. We'll wait on it. I'll keep checking. No worries. I mean, we've got a lot of time here, technically. We could stream all night. Actually, I don't know if I could stream all night anymore. That requires barley pops and such. I'm just saying. Bigfoot Silver Hide and Seeker. Hey, hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, had the appendix out. Nasty stuff. Boo. Boo for the appendix. I should probably shut that down so I'm not taking up memory. Bouncing back and forth here. 11 people. Thank you all for coming, Al. Yeah. kind of hanging out. We got a W quarter. I've got half a box, folks. I actually have 50 or 50. I have 27 rolls. In case anybody, dust. In case anybody's wanting any. No silver yet. Found a couple decent die cracks. Found a 71 DDO out of the box so far. And a few NIFCs. So I should write all of that down per box. One of these days I'll get organized, guys. No worries. Right, refresh the PayPal. Not yet, Christopher. Oh, what?
Being slow tonight.
That's kind of slow. We got 13 people in here. Pulled a 1981 Holio out of a roll today. Not from this box. We went and I searched. That's where we got the proof out of. Searched some rolls trying to get some silver from a Brinks box. The rest of a Brinks box from a different bank. And got that, and I don't even know what else. Like I said, the other NIFCs, huh? And then that's it. And a die crack, a really nice die crack. That if I do find one that's really messed up for somebody, I can replace that one with it. And I think I'm going to start doing that. So I know some people still like those. Holy silver coin, Batman. I have silver coins, but I mean, there's a 1945 Philly 4 nickel and a 1945 San Francisco 4 nickel. You're Batman, huh, Parker? Okay, Batman. Oh, look at that. I told it to turn down. I really did. Poor shame phone. All right. So what do we got going on here? I'm going to check his PayPal out. We'll have a few giveaways. I know I'll probably give away that proof penny. Might even give away that proof NIFC tonight in stream somewhere. Probably will. We do. All right. Ramon Juan, how's it going, sir? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by. Whoa, almost kicked my soda over. Kind of chilling out for right now. Watching PayPal. We've got 27 rolls left. W quarter still in there. On a side note, we're also watching my eBay listing of the W quarter. That's like the MS66 one. It's raw. We want to see how that reacts over the next 4.5 days. Actually, it hasn't even been listed for 12 hours yet. And there's already action. It's fun. I just hope it doesn't disappoint. I'd like to see them do little jumps. I want to see like these just little hops. Come on. Let's get exciting. I want to see a bidding war. 50 cents a pop. I have $50. It's the last half of the Wells Fargo box, the first Wells Fargo box of the week. Couple cool die cracks, some NIFCs, no silver yet. but there's still a lot of cool bonuses in there too. So, having troubles getting a hold of the quarters. So, I almost made a mistake.
Don't do that.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. 13 people. Right on, guys. Thank you very much. Even the lurkers, love you all. Hopefully we can find some, I'll have to reset my scope. That's the one thing I have not done yet. It's still set up to take pictures of that, of the quarters and different coins I'm thinking about putting on eBay still. I just have to do a little bit of research and see which ones will be worth putting on there. Yes, Victoria. $50. 50-cent pieces. Bill, could you do me a huge favor? Could you about half ice and just fill it for me? I appreciate it. Yes, $50. I mean, I have a couple rolls of pennies. I don't know if anybody wanted to. Victoria, you want 2 rolls? All right. Well, wow. Got my toe, my boot stuck there. All right, Victoria. We got a $10 donation from Victoria. The Carson City dies. That would be kind of cool, but I don't know. That seems like they're starting to stretch and reach and trying to grasp at making money at that point. Okay, Victoria. Pick a number between 1 and 27. There's even a couple of NIFC enders that I can see here. Make it a good pick. Make it a good pick. All right, and I'm going to write this down because so Victoria gets automatically the 2009 Denver Northern Mariana Islands Quada. There it is, 25. We got 10, 20, 25, and 26. All right, and let me move this around really quick, Victoria. I'm going to check PayPal one more time. Silver Finder, I caught you there. Boy. All right, we got another 2 rolls here. $10 donation from Silver Finder. Thank you, thank you. One moment. Hold on. Okay, those 2, as it stands right now, I had 27. Ramon, let me double check PayPal really quick. All right. Come on, reload. Give me just 1 second. It wants to be stubborn for a moment. All right, we got the 2 $10 donations. So we are currently at 23 rolls. Ramon. 23 rolls. So, Victoria, we're going to go ahead and get into this. I'm going to put this down here. Make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. There are no bonuses, Victoria, but just because you are, in fact, you, I'm going to throw in a buffalo anyways. Hold on. Now I can't find my loop. Where'd my loop go? How do you lose a loop that big? All right. It's a 1920 buffalo nickel. Really worn, but still old and very cool. So, let us start. And what I will do here, dog agent. It is owed. All right, now. All right, guys, give me just a second because I got to do something here before I do anything else. Absolutely imperative that this happens. All right. Had to put that up there. That is the order that I have on eBay away officially. 1 second. Let me. I do in fact need my scope. For right now, I'm going to go ahead and scope them as we go. If we get many more donators or many more rolls going, I'm going to go ahead and start boxing them and finishing them after the stream because of how slow I go. Whoa, there's a pretty one. I don't see any silver, Victoria, but there is that. One moment. I need to. Oh dear. For some reason, oh, thank you, sir. Okay, my scope might be out of commission, folks. I'm not sure what's going on here. It is not wanting to work. Oh wait, it just needs to focus better. All right, there we go. Scope is working. Okay. Yeah, that thing's way shiny, huh? All right. Got one right there. Also, and edge. Well, it is, of course, a 2018. Very nice one. And then we'll flip through here. Real nice 81. Can look for all the cool stuff that I normally look for, of course. All right, Victoria, there's a way cool 98 die crack. Complete to the neck, visible with the naked eye. No way. All right. I should just leave my scope, my loop up here, huh? All right, Hayes. Yes, that is my actual. Clean it. Oh goodness, no. All right, no die crack on the 97 Philly. No die crack or die clash. So, all right, we get to scope most of that roll though, which is good. Gives us more of a chance. All right, I will check that out in just a minute, Hayes. No worries. All right. Let's see what we got here. No silver, but we got a couple shinies in there. So let's see what we get. Really messed up 98 Philly. Ooh. Owie. Check out the damage to the edge of that coin. That's crazy. Looks like a really weak FG too, so I'm gonna have to look at it. Hate it when that happens. Anyways. Alright, it's no worries. Husband isn't as happy. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, back to the coin. Sorry about that. Alright. Nothing. Nada. Generally don't scope that year, but that's one of the reasons why I'm going to start scoping the 89s, because I don't know. There's something that I read somewhere that tells me that I need to. So I just don't remember what it is or where. Know what I mean, guys? I hate that. Ooh, there we go. $10.25. And then in 1972 with the Ring of Death. Okay. Here we go. We'll whip through these real well, not too quick. You know me. Oh, yeah. This is much better than I was doing it before. This way I have at least a better shot of seeing the... See, it's all a matter of how close you end up with this thing sometimes. I forget to readjust my scope sometimes in between different things that I'm doing. And so I'll end up just refocusing it and then scoping from not necessarily like a weird angle, but from a weird height where I'm just trying to either it's too close or it's really too close, actually. There it is. FN to G, no worries. I want to not find another one of those die cracks on the reverse of the 71D again. That thing was cool. Always looking at all the serifs of everything to see if anything is split. Looking for the die cracks. Saca Plata, welcome, welcome. Hope I didn't say that wrong. If I did, many apologies. Okay. Die cracks. No. I gotta head out. I was already supposed to. All right, I appreciate it, Unicorn Hunter. You take care. Get some rest. Don't get in too much trouble. All right. And no worries, Hayes. I will definitely be checking out PayPal in just a moment. David Carlisle. I haven't seen you in a minute, man. How are you? I am scoping coins like normal. Trying to find those elusive varieties and errors and die cracks and die chips and die varieties and blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, machine doubling. Very cool. Very interesting that it's only on one letter, but oh no, there it is. Okay. Very nice machine doubling. $81 Philly. Die clash, no doubles. Got a good FG. Okay. 72 Denver. Ooh, L looked funny, but it's all good. Yeah, Dave not here, man. We just started. No silver yet, and right now I am scoping for errors, die cracks. Pretty much I'm scoping for anything cool and unusual for Victoria right now. And then next up, come back here. We have Silver Finder, and then I need to go in there and check it out because I do believe Hayes did a donation as well. So, but I haven't got caught up to that point. I'm gonna finish these up real quick here, taking my time. Don't worry, Victoria. I am looking for. I'm actually just getting to where I can actually do this kind of quicker. Like I said before, the more I do this every day, the better I get. The more I throw this into myself, or throw myself into this. Oh man, almost thought I had one there for you. But no, I figured the more I throw myself into this, the more knowledgeable I become, the more accurate I become, the faster I become, right? That is an 84 that has been mangled. We're talking road rash. Wow. If that thing ever had anything cool, it will never be seen again. Another 71 Denver. We love these because I found that really cool reverse die crack. And it's from between the E and S and states down to the tip of the ray that is straight down from there. It is a just beautiful, direct, straight. I mean, yeah, very, very crazy cool. And I cannot wait to find another one, and hopefully a clearer one, a better one. Because that one was pretty dirty. But that dirty gave me the whole, I didn't even know I needed to look there carefully on some of these. All right, we're down to 4 coins after this one. 71 Philly. Don't see anything crazy. No cool die cracks. Full on FG. Stars are good. But almost there. Hand was starting to get tired. And I hit it on some of these because I also found a DDO on one on the L. But some of these L's just you can't. They're just flat, and hopefully I'm not just missing something and those are actually double dies and I've been dumb this whole time. All right, this one's gonna have die cracks there or there or there, and no. All right, Victoria, we're wrapping down to the end here. I don't have anything for you yet. We've got a 74 Philly here. Man, all those letters look just nice and crisp though. Nothing boogery. Reverse, come on, give us something cool. Some really pretty machine doubling, but unfortunately that's it. Okay, and last but not least, we have a 1971 Denver. Nothing on, no, nothing on the obverse. And really weak FG, but I can still see both. Bummer. And no die cracks. Anyway, okay. All right, Victoria, that was it on that. Give me just a second, folks. I'm going to go over to PayPal really quick and write down where we're at, because I also need to keep track of how many rolls we have. Because if we run out of rolls, that would be very, well, I would love to run out of rolls, but I just would hate to run completely out of rolls. Log in. I didn't want to sign up. Come on, log in. Wrong button, guys. Sorry. Give me just a second. I can't believe I did that. All right. And we've got Hayes for $15. Which brings us down to 20 rolls left. Okay. I think I can still keep going through them as we go. What do you guys think? All right, here we go. All right, now, no marked. Okay, nothing marked there for Silver Finder. However, this absolutely friggin' terrifies me. Okay, we have here a double ender, a double 2018 ender. This is a scary roll. I'm just going to put it right there. We're going to open this one first. Yeah. This, I have, no kidding, I have run across more than my share of full boxes of 2018s and full rolls of 2018s. Oh, thank to God, that's just the ends. Look, it's an NIFC sandwich. All right. Whew, all right, here we go. We know that those two go there and there. No. Hold on. I got ahead of myself. Victoria. See what happens? I get all discombobulated. I'm going to put these into this envelope. I know I have something going out to you, Victoria. But I'll go ahead and make sure this envelope gets into that package tonight or tomorrow, for sure. Okay, so yeah, but I've run into just as many 2017s too. So, and that one's a really hard one to call. All right. Apparently, we get to look at almost every coin again. Man, so many 71s, guys. Lots of Ring of Death. Oh, nope, I see the S. What do we got? The mintage is insane. Yes, I will absolutely agree with that 100%. There is actually no excuse whatsoever for those numbers. Other than they were trying to, that was their initial defeated attempt or ruined, poor attempt to try to get more people into collecting. If they found these things out there, they would go. All right, Dave. You have a good night, man. Get some rest. Whoa. How's that for a 1998 Denver? That thing is almost as shiny and as clean as that proof I pulled out. That's pretty neat. I'm going to inspect that a little bit more here in a minute. All right. I always look at the 2000 fillies and the 2001 fillies for die clash and for a die crack. Very rarely do they show a die crack, but I have found a couple. Not very often, though. That was a nasty coin. Nasty and nasty. Ooh, nice 83. Interesting. 98 Philly that doesn't have an error. That is a very rare one. Believe it or not. I'm going to regret putting that 85 in there. I tell you what. It's nasty. And I'm not going to like looking at it because it's going to be one of those ones that it was pointless to even put it in the stack. You know what I'm saying? To even try to look at. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get these done. Silver Finder, let's see what we get. We got to start with the 72. Denver. Everything looks appropriate. I also look for double ears. I have yet to find a valid one. Now I have found some really cool machine doubling in ears that if the experts hadn't shot it down, I'd have swore it was actually doubling, but it was just the machine doubling. But it is what it is. I learned from the experience. Come on, nothing there. Catherine Lee, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Thank you for thank you for supporting. Thank you for stopping by. I almost said a bad word. That was kind of funny, guys. I almost messed up. Oh man, come on. One of these days I'll find that die clash. This thing's so messed up, even if there was one, I don't know if I'd know it. It's on an 83. No die cracks, no splits. FGs are intact, no other die cracks. Here we go. 72 Denver. See, and I know on a lot of these, there's really not a whole lot of stuff that you can find on them or you're supposed to be able to find on them, but why not look? That's why I go actually, and I kind of step outside the realm on some of the lists. And if I like the look of a coin, I'll go ahead and throw it under the scope anyways. Because if it's nice enough and I find an error, why not? Yeah, you never know. But on the years that are known for not having a variety, they have to look pretty good for me to screw around with it. Because, I mean, when you've got a really roughed up coin or a damaged coin, it's really hard. A lot of times it's really hard to verify anything about it. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, one of the kids in the house went to hopped a bus to Vegas today and is on his way to New York afterwards to possibly run a framing crew. So we're hoping he does really good. Well, he's flying out there actually to survey the situation and then tell his boss what is going to be required and what he needs. So fingers crossed it all works out for the kid. Yeah, especially running a crew, but I worry about him because and this kid has sometimes he has shown a tendency to have a lack of self-control. Oh, it's not one of my biologicals. It's Troy, one of the ones that's not really ever been on camera. The smallest one out of the group. Funny enough. The biggest one is the youngest. It's my 13-year-old. I think he's getting ready to cross 6'4" soon. I hope too soon, but we'll see. I might not get my wish. I've worked on several different types of construction crews, but all right. So far, we got nothing here. 74D, no DDO. God, those are hard to find. Lots of die scratches on the back, polish scratches. No cool die cracks. Same thing again. Come on. Give us something groovy. All right, Silver Finder, you're still here, right? Yeah. Do you need a 98 Denver? I'm gonna look at it because honestly, I'm gonna look at it anyways because I think it might. I might have to weigh it because they're just seeing if you're doing a book or anything that you might need. All right, we didn't find anything in those. I'm gonna look at it under the scope. I don't think it's been cleaned. It's a 98 Denver. No die clash. Nothing too. You need it? All right, it's yours. It's actually really clean. Excuse me. Like really clean. Everything looks nice. Nice strong strike. Nice crisp tail feathers. Arrows or arrowheads all strike nice. Same with the wing feathers. So absolutely a nice coin right there. There you go. So we got you two 2018s and a 1998 that I mean, it's got a couple scratches on it and stuff, but she's a beauty. Actually, that one I'm going to go ahead and throw into one of these. Oh, my pleasure, man. All right. There it is. And uh-oh. One second. I got to get a stack of envelopes out here. And I will have to double check. Like I said, I'm doing packages tonight and tomorrow. Right now, they're going into these things. And right there. And then I will disperse everything appropriately, package everything appropriately, so on and so forth. All right. 1 second. Let me double check PayPal. I want to make sure we stay caught up. Get myself a drink. Okay, Ramon. Ramon won with a $50 donation after excuse me, Hayes. My bad, bud. Let me write this down. All right, man. I'm going to add you another. Oh, you know what? Let me look for it. But I just actually going through everything. I found a 90%er. And I know there's several people on the list, but I found a Benji. I'm going to go ahead and put it in yours. But anyway, that's 10 rolls. So now we're down to 10 rolls left. Ramon, do me a favor. And actually, guys, here in a second, I'm going to, just before I get to Hayes', I'm going to go ahead and run to the bathroom real quick. And then, Ramon, tell me what of, I've got 1981 and 1980 left as far as proof sets. Give me 1 second, folks. I will be right back. All right, folks, I'm back. I'm going to roll a cigarette real quick, and then we are back up and running. So, okay, 25 for Victoria and 25 for Parker. Dude, you're awesome. 1 second. Okay. 1 second here. Gotcha. Okay, good deal, man. Yeah, let me look really quick because I had that Benji somewhere here. Either way, you know what? I'll find it. It's got to be here somewhere. There she is. How about 1949 Denver? All right, I pulled that one out just so you know. Think on what you want for the whatchamacallit. What the hell? Did somebody? Sorry, guys. I need to look at something here. I think somebody might have moved my stuff around because what is going on here? Okay, no, I found it. Nothing on here. I don't know what happened to all the bonuses in this. So I'm pulling a Buffalo into this anyways for you, Hayes. How about a 35? I'm gonna have to reload on Buffaloes here soon. Okay, here we go. There's that. And dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Buffaloes are cool. I like them. Oh, tell me it ain't so. What do y'all see in there? I don't know. It might be. We've got silver. 1967. Ka-chow. You messed up date night. Melissa, was it that one comment that I heard that probably shouldn't have been heard? That was crazy. Where did that one come from? Hold on. I need to scope this really quick because I think this was actually left over from Silver Finders rolls. Yeah, Hayes got the first silver. Congratulations. Absolutely. I love finding silver for people. Okay, here we go. And ooh, nasty 97. At least this one's a decent mix of stuff that may or may not. I mean, I'm on one side, I would rather we have a whole bunch of stuff that I can scope for y'all, but on the other hand, it's like, wow, that takes a long time, and people get bored with that eventually. All right, what's this? Oldies and goodies. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? 97 Philly. No apparent die cracks. 95 Philly mangled. No clue. All right. There's the first roll. We scored silver. Now let's see what else everything has to hold here. All right. See, that's not one that you see very often. That nice is an 84. That thing was really nice. We will definitely scope it for anything cool. That's just one of those years that I very rarely find. I very, very rarely find that nice. Come on, give me a good light. Barely. Almost the start of a die crack on a 96P, but it's like it wanted to start. It's about the first eighth of an inch of one. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, I'm not too much sweating the hours myself, because I don't really plan on doing much out and about. Anything we do out on the claims is more than likely, I mean, if things are going financially good enough and we can afford to get a couple new phones, one that has a hotspot or something, we might do some live streaming out there. But no, Al, I get it. I get it. Some people don't have a laptop, you know. I don't have a phone that's worth even trying to do anything like that from. All right, there's a 98 die crack on a Philly that is just blinging. Full die crack. 2017. Wasn't I just saying something about finding a lot of those? Oh, ooh, hiss. 2018. And here soon I'm going to get organized into where I put these things and how I sort them. So we'll see how that goes. I intend on doing that. 2018. Interesting. A few 91 fillies. 3 91 fillies in that roll. Something tells me to scope them, huh? Okay. All right. Gonna roll a cigarette real quick. Actually, no. I'll just roll it like that. 2 seconds. Get a couple drags, and I'm going to start with the 91s. Why not? Just because that's kind of intriguing. Why? Hopefully it wasn't somebody trying to scope them for die clash or so on. And therefore I'm going to find nothing. Oh well. It'd be cool though, right? New discovery. Because these things all look really good. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, nothing on that one. And the final one. I apologize. This is a bit of a kind of, waste. All right, I'll pick the nicest one for you. I actually have probably 20 or 30 of them that are going back. There's some crazy machine doubling on this 91. That's kind of insane. Wow. But that looks like it. Okay. Onward with the rest of them. Now we can speed up a little bit. 71D. All our sheriffs look good. No die cracks on the obverse. Yeah, no 2019s yet, bud. Trust me, you guys should hear me hooting and hollering. Jumping up and down. Holy cow. I'd be one excited dude. And we do have 10 rolls left. And if this starts to take... Yeah, that is kind of weird, actually, dude. That's actually really weird. I've had countless Denvers. Countless, literally. A 40, a 47, and a 48. Nice. That's a score. Okay. Wow. That's some crazy machine doubling. Okay. Hayes, there's gonna be a 1973. I'm gonna try to label these, but there's gonna be a 73 Denver in here that just has this crazy machine doubling. Is it machine doubling? Yeah, it's machine doubling. Flat goes into the surface. Yeah, that's definitely MD. but it's beautiful and it's crisp and it's awesome. So I'm going to send that to you. That thing's cool. All right, enough distraction there. I get distracted by stuff like machine doubling because sometimes it's beautiful, other times it's irritating. $74. Looking for splits. No. I'm going to find that 74 DDO eventually for somebody. I've found a lot of my Canadians roll hunting, but then I've won some on different channels and stuff too. So, but that's something that I never get rid of either. I keep all of my Canadians. Pretty much anything. I keep pretty much any of my foreign stuff. Is that a okay? Never mind. Oh my god! I thought I had a die clash. That would have been so cool. Nope. All right. Let me get a drink real quick. Okay. And here we go. Back to the scoping. Sorry about that. Had to take a whoa. Now that's something you don't see real often, is that bad of machine doubling on the front, but sometimes. Still looking for another one of those 71s. 71 Denver die cracks that's on that reverse. That was so cool. I think it's Arnie. Maybe, I don't know who got that one. That's one of my chores for tonight, is sit down and start going through packages and at least writing down what everything is. And then, like I said, everything will be going out Tuesday. Everything. So I will be totally caught up on shipping, hopefully Tuesday. Although the one disclaimer on that is going to be anything done on tomorrow night's stream. Tomorrow night's stream. That will all be done unless I already have a package going out to you. That will go out the following week. Make sense? A flying eagle, that would be awesome. I've been doing so much with the quarters and the halves at this point, just trying to get the channel going. And then a lot of the W's, I've been like the whole trying to sell them thing. I've got a bunch that I can give away, but then I've got a bunch that I can sell too, which is a bonus because I really want to get some things going ahead here. I mean, to be completely honest, I want to sell some of these things, some of these W's, get them out there, get them graded, get them sold. And I want to flip it over into getting a good mine vehicle going and getting I want to get up and start mining, because our mines are just sitting there doing nothing. And that is frustrating. Very much so. We could be in there digging into a wall. pulling out some ore, so on and so forth, and doing some videos of it. All right. Well, now that's an extremely pitted. Yep. Okay. All right. We're burning through this pile pretty quick. Okay. Nothing on that one. Well, what's that? Ah. Bummer. Damage. I hate it when damage looks cool. Looks like it could be a cool error or something. You got a good die crack, and you're like, oh, no. Geez, there. No die crack. Okay. See, and now it has me curious how many of those 71Ds were struck with that die crack before that thing broke, because that was a pretty significant crack. Just another one that I decided to toss in and see if there might be a new discovery. 1 second. Oh, look, I did. I discovered a fingerprint. Whoa. Okay, we're down to just a few more coins, 12 or 15 of them. Okay, 72. And I haven't got to talk to Shay, but I really want to know, what is that? I really want to know what he found what year he found a double ear on. 1 second, I got to look at this. Oh, that's weird. I think I'm going to have to call it flow. This is something that looked odd next to a T, but with the loop, it doesn't look like anything. Oh, some more machine doubling. And massive flattening of a coin. Okay, now, is Ramon still here? I can't see that. That's one of the things that's hidden. I do apologize for ignoring chat here and there. I know it's not very interesting when I'm scoping stuff. Probably better if I put the thing on me, but at least this way you guys get to see the stack go down slowly. All right, who goes first? Who do we pull for first? I am going to take a moment after this, though. Wow, that's a filled D, I think. Yeah. Ew. It had the funky on it. All righty. Whoa. Holy cow. Okay. Oh, my finger got in the way of that one. It's funny, my stomach's all grumbling, but then when I try to put food in it, it gets all mad. We're not finding much. Indeed, he is. Ramon, did you ever decide? I mean, 80 or 81? Which would you like for a proof set? I missed it. If you did answer before, I apologize. Come on, 74. Let's go. Nope. Okay. Nothing on that one. What year proof set? 80 or 81? That's all I have left. I am. Oh, goodness. My. '81 proof set haven't. I don't know. Maybe all I have are 80s. No, I'm joking. I have no idea about that, Parker. You want an 80? No worries. I can do that. You, sir, are getting quite the package this week. For sure and certain. Holy cow. Oh, I hate that. When you have like the no FG where it's where you're looking for the no F and it's almost there, but you can still see the faint outline of it. It's just been almost rubbed away completely. Quite frustrating. All right. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to look that one up, Parker. Actually, look it up and tell me if you would. Because, I got a die crack for you. Okay. This is a 1971 Denver. And, oh, wow, really? Okay, get out of there, finger. Okay, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, Hayes. I got to inspect this a little different. Oh, damn, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, we have some serious die crackage going on here. 1971 Denver. And he has die cracks on the T, on the Y. Oh, beautiful. Okay, let's look at the rear. The reverse. Anyways, there's a score for you, bud. Well, because I can see it on the scope, but I can get a little bit better detailed idea of what direction it's raised, if it's damaged, so on and so forth like that. But that thing is epic. It's a beautiful one. And honestly, it's on a damn fine coin too. There's nothing wrong with that coin, really. Little bit of wear, but oh yeah, that's book worthy. If it didn't have the die crack, me personally, I don't put cool stuff like that into. Oh, no way. So I had another one back to back, but I don't. All right. Okay, so we managed to pull something cool out of there. Rock on. All right. I'm going to do this. Woo. All right. we'll go ahead with that. 2018. Then you got a 2017. Anyways, I'll have a listing of everything that you got there. And clean ones in the book. Yep, there you go. That's the way to do it too. Okay, I need to roll a cigarette, guys. Give me just a second. Not doing too bad. I'm getting faster. We're an hour and a half in. Rounded S. All right. Well, I'm pulling Ramon's 1981 out, or 1980. Excuse me. I know Ramon's got a package in here somewhere, or it might be down there. 1980. Yep, there's Ramon's. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, man. It looks like an S. I'm going to have to actually probably just look up what you're talking about. But now I'm going to have to start, grabbing all the Susan B's that I find anymore. Oh, my pleasure. Oh, that reminds me. Hayes. Let's put all your stuff in here. Uh-oh. We have a debark. Hold on, folks. Give me just a moment. 1 second. I'm going to mute for a quick second. Hold on. All right. That was Joe. One of the kids is still here. Okay. Once I'm done rolling this, we'll get to Victoria's rolls. Absolutely. No worries. And then Parker, I have a question. I don't know how your parents feel about this type of stuff. So is it going to get to the point where you're going to have to shut down and go to bed? Because I'll do Vicks first, for sure. Okay. But what we might do is if, okay, cool. I was going to say, once we start getting up into 25, it takes a minute to scope through $25 worth. Just saying, folks. So, but no worries. We'll get this done. This is what I live for right here. Now, oh, bang. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one, Victoria. Nothing on that one except for 2018 Ender. I suppose I didn't look at that, did I? Okay. That was the only Ender. Then we have a Warnickel. So, Victoria, you will get a 1942. Hold on, let me look at this real quick. If that's the one, there's one that fell into everything somewhere that I can't get rid of because it's one of my errors. But nope, there she is. Beautiful 1942 S War Nickel. Pretty beat up, but she's still silver. All right. Thank you, Victoria. You're always here. You're always cool and doing, hanging out. We'll do that one first. All right, here we go. Since, come on, fool. Here we go. You're never really up till 3, huh? All right. There's some shinies in there. I don't see any silver, but we'll see what happens here. Yeah, they tend to get some wear at this point. They've been out and about in the world for a long time. 2018 with the Ring of Death. Never liked those. (2018) Owie. All right. I'm actually pretty excited at this point. We've got some error going on. Well, some die cracks. Some good die cracks. Not them yoker types on the 90s. Although if I find one there, that would be cool. 2000 Philly, but it doesn't have one. And then there's another 2018. Jeep and John, welcome, welcome. Thank you, sir. How's it going? All right. Roll number 2. Shiny in the middle. No silver. Lots of stuff that needs to be scoped. A few things that don't. Oh, and you know what, Victoria? Here's the part that sucks. This shows you how many of those are out there. Those 3 of these 2018s have the Ring of Death. Isn't that BS? On the obverse of all places. Oh man, scratch. Totally thought that was a die crack for a second. Would have been cool. 1991, Philadelphia. I haven't found many of those. Die cracks on those anyways. And actually, before I forget, I'm putting that one where it goes. Okay, shivers. Now, I'm encouraged. There was one silver that came out. Oh my goodness. Getting disgusted with all of these. (2018s). Ew. Was hoping it might be a cool one, but looked like it might have a die crack on it, but it's too messed up to tell. (2018). Oh, 1992. That's kind of crazy. All right. Y'all remember to tell me if you hear something different in these rolls. Again, I'm deaf, so not completely, but I can't hear the different tones. Boy, they. Wow. This thing has had jaws of life on it and stuff. Crazy. Even if it's not a very, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's a really common coin, just sucks to see somebody just mangles one like that. It just sucks for me. 86 Philly. Tell you what, ask Arnie sometime how hard it is to find an 86 Philly. All right, last roll for Victoria. And we do not have any silver, but there's some shinies and a bent coin. So let's get into this and see what this bent thing is. That's crazy. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's definitely warped and bent. It's a 1994 Philly. Oh, no way. That would suck. Oh, no, not a die crack. That would have been cool, though. It's just sad to see it. No reason to harm the poor coin. Oh my God, 2018's Victoria. They're everywhere. Okay. Another drink. Another cup of dregs. Al, how's it going? All right. Here we go. Uh-oh. It only works if I have my screen up. Here we go. It has the scope, huh? Oh my goodness, my scope wasn't working a minute ago. That was crazy. That kind of tripped me out. I didn't like that. Okay. Oh, nope. 84 Philly. Mangled Philly. Mangled Pete, big time. No die cracks or anything cool. On the obverse. Pretty intense machine doubling on the reverse. Gotta love machine doubling. And it's had its whole FG and everything, so. Okay. Well, you know what? I never took my drugs in my cigarette. Holy cow. What was I thinking? I was thinking I needed to get started on this, wasn't I? You know, and it's not that it wears on me, and I don't mind doing 2, 3, 4 hour streams. I just know that people tend to get tired of it eventually. You know what? We're an hour and some in. Hold on a second. I'm pausing really quick here. 6 people in here. Okay, well, I should have done it earlier when there was 10. I have a pretty cool, it's got a couple scratches. But it is what it is. It's a 1977 S proof penny right there. Like I said, a bit scratched up, but that's going to be giveaway right now. So I'm going to write down a number right in the middle of this. Sorry about that. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to put a number range in. Y'all know how this game works, right? I'm sure y'all do. Oh, yeah, I should put this in too. Okay, who's going to get it? Round and round they go. All the way around it. Oh, you're good. I like that. That's funny. Wow, come on, guys. Nobody's got it yet. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, holy cow. I need to go back up and see, but I'm pretty certain that I know who won. That took a minute, guys. That was pretty funny. All right. One moment. Bam, 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 bam. Man, numbers jump everywhere. Because we're all over around it. And then out of nowhere comes Hayes with 44. Hayes. All right. So let me snatch up a flip here really quick. Let's slip this little guy in there. There he is. There it is. Going in your package, man. Okay, now back to the scope. Okay. Oh, wow, no way. No, I see part of the F. Oh my God, so close. Bull butter, huh? That's funny. Oh, so close to a no F, but I can see it. All right. Nothing there. Nothing on the FGs. I haven't seen a lot of machine doubling though. That's the crazy part. That's funny, David Carlisle. Just subscribe to me, huh, David? That's funny. Give me just a second. Sorry, running one-handed. Okay, I had to tell somebody I was live. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. He did write that, but unfortunately, it didn't come across that way on my screen. Al's got something coming in the mail soon, anyways. And Al, I don't have that yet. It should come in tomorrow or the next day. But once I do get that in the mail to you and you get it, if it is too small, I need you to let me know. I'll figure out how to get it back from you. I'll pay the shipping or something. I'll get it figured out for you. But because you can't size those like a normal one. But my dad has the machine to expand it a little bit. He generally tends to err on the small side because you can always make a ring a little bit bigger when you're doing a custom job before you can make it smaller. So if you know what I'm saying, he's kind of weird about stuff like that, which is a good thing in my opinion. He takes a lot of pride in his work. So if a person's not happy or they can't wear their ring, he doesn't like that very much. Okay. Sorry if I stop talking here for a second. I'm trying to get in a groove to where I'm getting better at it. I'm gonna get to where I can talk more. I'm gonna try to have stuff to talk about, like on a list off to the side when I get sidetracked. But honestly, I don't want to get all weird and structured about this. The way, you know what I'm saying? This is a hangout. This is us chilling. Even though you all don't get to watch me get drunk anymore, it's still us chilling and having fun. Cool, man. I'll know where. I just wanted to let you know while I was thinking about it. Because when I send it to you, I'll probably write something in there like that. But I mean, even though I did quit the pills and quit the drinking, my head still sometimes is. Sorry, one moment. I might actually have to go to my browser here. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. We can look at me for this because I saw something on a 73 that I don't want to advertise. Oh no, I saw something on the 73 that I just want to verify. It just something about it looked odd. So I'm going to Variety Vista really quick because man, only 2 of them have photographs. Okay. Let me see something because that's what I was wondering about there. One moment. I don't know, guys. This bee just looks like it's doubled, and it looks like. Hold on. Sorry, and I'm not seeing chat right now, guys. I do apologize. Why of Liberty? I'm just trying to find some sort of a dye marker that maybe I can identify here. It just really looks okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. I know what to look for. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Okay. Okay. Check this out. I'm going to do more research on this. All right. But I do totally believe. Oh, there's another one. Let me double check that. Now we're going to get medieval with this scope for a second, guys, because I totally think I just found a DDO on a 1973. Actually, I think specifically I found, let me look really quick. I think I found 1973 DDO 002 in dye stage B. But I need to look one more spot here. And I still haven't actually looked at, oh my God, yeah, no, look at that U. The U, that R. Oh my God, Victoria. Very cool. We definitely have, definitely have the 1973 DDO. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. All right. I'm done, guys. My bad. Let me get back to chat. Okay, what are we doing here? Yes, it's cool to hang out sober. Yes, Victoria. This is totally the 1973 DDO. Let me look at the back. I gotta lift up my scope again really quick because that is way too close to be looking at stuff for like normal. Okay. See here, now we're getting into some cool stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna put this to the side and I'm gonna verify it a bit better, just so you know. Holy cow. All right, 1 second. Let me 1973 DDO002. I'm so totally excited about this. You guys have no idea. That's, I think, one of the coolest DDOs I've found so far. Okay. And I totally know that that's going to be for Victoria. So, all right, here we go. Down the road, let's get into some more, see if we can't find another one. And the really bad part about that is I actually seriously just learned, not bad, I guess it's a good thing, but I seriously just learned from that exchange looking simply at that. Ah, man, I almost had a dragonfly to show you guys. Brah, just found a 1973 DDO for Victoria. Oh, yeah, and it is definitely that.
Cool.
Yeah, that's in a minute. I'm kind of seeing what you got to watch for is, I mean, like even that's almost, it's not necessarily always going to be, but there's a, that way that you looks, that's an indicator of a possible, no way. I'm not even, okay.
There's your dragonfly.
Yeah, we got, oh, dragonfly. That means close the window, huh? Whoops. Okay. Give me just a second, man. Because I'm on cam. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
My
phone took the shit on me.
Oh no. Like died or just battery?
It died.
Well, that's not good. Okay. And yeah, it's kind of neat. I learned a couple things about that anyways. All right, guys, I'm going to kick the camera down because I'm going to roll another cigarette here really quick. And then you guys can watch my hand while I do this stuff. You know, it's funny. It's kind of neat. I'm excited because I not only have found silver tonight for you guys, but we found a couple nice die cracks. There's been a couple of varieties to actually come out of this. I mean, there's 2 DDOs now to come out of this box. I mean, that is epic, guys. And honestly, I think part of it is I'm learning more and more how to recognize some of this stuff better too, to be completely honest. Because it takes practice to catch the little things. The shape of a U, how the shape of the U might just be a touch off. How everything might look good, but you got one split serif on an I, or you got one split serif on an L. Those are the cool ones. You know what, Victoria? That's my problem right now too. 100%. Not just that. I have coins that. Hey, Victoria, can you do me a favor really quick? Speaking of that, now that I want to squirrel on this moment, I need you to check on my eBay for me, please. See if there's any more bids. I'm just curious. I'm kind of trying to keep track of the bid progression, if that makes sense. I'm not writing any of this down. It's not like a scientific social experiment, but it is kind of an experiment. Put something of that high grade out there raw. Started at such a low price. On top of the low price, I've restricted it to a 5-day auction, which, okay, cool. Thank you, Victoria. I limited it to a 5-day, which reason I did that is because most people are used to your standard 7-day auction. I wanted to see if perhaps maybe it threw a bit of an increased sense of urgency into the situation, maybe. I won't know until I start watching the bid progressions and really it starts picking up. But my next experiment is I'm going to put one similar raw as well on there. I'm going to start at about the same price, but it's going to be, I'm going to pay the extra money to have a 3-day auction. So I want to see if that changes the sense of urgency that people feel when this. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. It's more just a personal experiment, honestly. I'm curious. I study people. And since I don't like going out amongst the people anymore, it is easier for me to study them in social settings on social media, so on and so forth. And I like behavior patterns, and I like studying behavior patterns. What causes people to do what? Especially in this day and age, I mean, if I can find a way to increase interest and increase the intensity of the feel of the auction, then perhaps I can increase what we get from it. Silver Smokestacks. Hey, bud. How's it going? We're finding some cool stuff. We've found a silver in here. Found 2 DDOs so far in the box. A few die cracks. A few other cool things. NIFCs out the yin yang. We're almost done with Victoria's coins, and then we will get on to Parker's coins. Nah, that's not anything. Okay, folks. And actually, I think before I even finish this, I am going to have to step away for a moment. I apologize, Victoria, but I really need to go to the bathroom. Oh. Oh, loop time. Loop time. Because I tell you what, I use the loop to verify my die cracks. It's a lot quicker than trying to screw around with toothpicks or yippers. There we go, Victoria, 1971 die crack on the Y. Let's check the reverse. Whoa, there it goes. Let's check the reverse. All right. And you've got some luck for die cracks today. You realize that? Because this 71 is crazy clean too. Like really beautiful on the reverse too. Awesome. Okay, next. I love die cracks. I really especially love finding these rather than those 90s ones. Whoa. That's some definitely weird MD or something on the initials on this one, on the FG. That's pretty crazy. Okay. What's up? No, loop time. Okay. Nope, no. Yes, it's, I don't know. I just have a far easier time verifying the die crack with my loop. Because I know, like, it will take and run a damn toothpick across it to catch the different angles of light and stuff. I find it easier just to hold the dang thing in my hand, loop it, and go from there. All right, folks, I have to take a quick break. I'm going to explode. One moment. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Woo. Okay, here we go. Ha! I hate beetles. Well, that was an ant. Okay, I hate flying ants too. They suck. All right, here we go. 71 Philly. All right, night, Silver Smokestack. Take care. All right. Nothing there. We are almost down to the end of these, and we can get into Parker's. And some weird flow. That's funny, Parker. He's like, you know what? Wrap it in bubble wrap and duct tape. I'll deal with it. I hear you, man. I've only ever received one package that the coins came out. And that was from, it was a new kid that had been in the community and he was trying. And he only streamed a few times. I was his first donator. But then by the time the coins got to me, by the time the package got to me, he had just put them in an envelope, and so the coins were gone, like gone. He felt so horrible. I was like, man, don't worry about it, don't sweat it. It wasn't a whole lot. It was just some pennies. He'd thrown a couple extra like Canadians in there or something for me. He felt really bad, but he didn't. I don't know what happened to them. Kid just didn't last long. It's not exactly that horrible of a thing, you know. There's a normal. Normal 1973. I don't remember. I seriously don't remember the name. If I saw him again, I would recognize it, but that was 6 months ago, 7 months ago, something like that. Kid in his teens. Like I said, he'd only streamed 2 or 3 times. I caught his first one somehow and then donated. I don't know, it was like $5 or $10. I don't know, it was something small. Wasn't super huge. Made his day. It was his first donation ever. Okay. That is the end of those rolls, Victoria. We got some cool stuff. I will figure out what to do with these 2018s for you. We'll swap a couple out for something. We'll do something cool. And then we got we got several cool things coming out to you. That one I definitely need to check out. All right. And what did I do with yours? Here it is. Oh, you're welcome, Victoria, of course. You're most welcome. Okay, and then we've got, here we go. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop, didn't go down far enough. All right, here we go. Nothing on those 2. Do we have enders? You do have a 2006 NIFC right there. All right, nothing on those 2. All right, and then we've got a buffalo marked on this one. Which, folks, that's kind of insane because that means that W quarter is somewhere in the last 10 rolls. Oh, in the last 10 rolls. 1937. Oh, 4 nickel. Goes to Vic. I know. All right, Parker, here we go. We know that at least you got, at the very least, a 2006 and a buffalo. And who knows, something else possibly along the line here. You know I always love throwing extra stuff in. And anymore, I throw extra Wheaties into all the packages. So, oh, look at that shiny one. Not any silver, but that's a pretty one there. Let's see what she is. We got a 2006. I bet it's a 2018. Yep, 2018. There you go. 2 for you. Okay. Oop, gotta loop it. 2001 Philadelphia. I like to always check for that die crack. You never know. Oh, there goes my loop. 73. You definitely never have a clue, huh? We just found that one out. Woot woot. Woo. Dirty 72. Nope. Huh. That one might be. Give me a second. Get these out of my hand and I'll take a look at that one a little closer. Okay. It is. It's a 1995 Philadelphia with a die crack from the forward tip of his neck running down to the rim. Pretty beat up coin, but the die crack is very visible. Excuse me. No silver, but good edges again. One second while I light a cigarette. All right. Oh, look at that, another 2006. Kind of beat up, but still an NISC. Wow, a lot of Denvers in the 2000s and 2000, 2001 series. (2018) All right. And everybody, thank you very much. Everybody thank Ramon for these. I know y'all already have, but Ramon Juan was so kind as to donate 25 to Victoria and to Parker. Very, very cool. Definitely a massive supporter of the channel. Still no silver. Let's hope we can get one more silver at least out of this box. Ooh. All right, I'll check that one out. I'm kind of excited still about that 73 Victoria. That is cool. Very, very happy about that. I get all excited anytime I can find a cool variety or an error for somebody. But one that I haven't found before makes it even cooler. But the other cool part to me, personally, is the fact that, okay, guys, I got to roll a cigarette. That rolling halfies is bunk. Every time I find one of these, it's more and more likely that I'll be able to spot one next time quicker. Every time I find a new one, it gives me that much more of an idea of exactly what to see, what I'm looking for. Because until then, I'm just looking at pictures. I mean, I can look at pictures all day long until you have the coin right there under your scope. You just don't know what you're getting into. And that's with pretty much any of these things. They look different when they're under your scope. Not necessarily different, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, guys. It's cool and it makes me giggle. Sometimes. We're definitely getting our share of 71s. That is for sure. I'm going to be down to one roll after this. So, whoa. Hopefully we can find a silver in that one. Another 2018. Yeah, you can see the details. You can have it. I mean, it just looks so much different when it's in your possession and in your scope rather than on the screen or on, just in a picture. You know what I'm saying? Damn it. I'm confusing. I just keep repeating myself at this point because I'm keep getting thinking about 2 or 3 different things. Y'all know what I mean? See, here's the problem. Okay, guys. Part of why I medicate like I have and why I used to drink like I do, or I have drank like I have in the past, is my mind works on a whole lot of different levels at the same time. And if I'm not careful, they all start stuttering and skipping into each other. And I have to be really careful about that. And sometimes just the slightest bit of inebriation helps me balance it, if that makes sense. And I don't like pills, so because all pills do are really mess your head up. It's alcohol. So hence the reason why I am not had a barley pop for days. And I won't, actually. I have made that official decision in my life. I'm out of the drinking game. I've drank all my life almost since I was kind of little. It's about time I give it up, start being responsible and doing the adult thing, right? Come on. Man. I'm going to find somebody the 2000 or 2001 die crack again. All right. No silver, but we did have some NIFCs. And what was the other one? The die crack. All right, Parker. All right, oldies and goodies. Mr. Uncle Al, you have a good one, man. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. You sent for one more roll to try for the W, huh? Yeah, Ramon. There's a W quarter in the book. Okay. Okay, hold on. Ramon, everybody halt. Give me a second. I'm going to double check PayPal because the last one I saw was a 50 from Ramon. All right. That's the last one I have written down. I want to do this properly so I don't end up screwing around and screwing anybody over because this is kind of a big one here. All right. And the next one is Hayes for $5. All right. Now, I'm going to just say it right now. Because I'm the only one that can see it. All right. Y'all see that, right? I see this side, which is where everything's marked. Okay? Well, Hayes is going to be happy just with the fact that there's his roll. Congratulations, Hayes. You pulled the W, man. Parker, you were so close. I was like, oh my God, is there any way I can shuffle it? And I'm like, no, that would be unfair. So close, Parker. I just couldn't do it. All right, Hayes, I'll get to yours in a minute. Let me do this right now. One moment. Oh, investment. How's it going? Welcome. Having some fun, opening some rolls. I found a couple DDOs for folks. Hayes Silver and Coin just won this pretty nice. I mean, Woo, look at that. I almost dropped her. Only touched the edges, folks. Only touched the edges. There's some scratches on her, though, man. The reverse is prettiful. No major stuff that I can see, but your obverse has a few dings, man. And the dings don't really matter. It's the scratches that matter. Okay? Hold on. And I like to make sure they fall down into these without like scraping. Like so. There you go, Hayes. Dropping that in your thing now. All right, now we're going to get to scoping. We are on a 71. See, this is something I need to do. I need to do a lot of research on the 71 because there are so many varieties that I'm not aware of on this coin that, like I said, I just need to do more research, because the more research I do, the more pictures I look at, the more likely I am to actually pick out a viable error. Like this L, I swear it's almost doubled, but almost looks split. But I found a split L, and it's definite when it's split. I mean, there's no mistaking it. All right. Now I'm always looking for cool die cracks anywhere on the reverse, because I've never seen that one reverse die crack I found yesterday. Ooh. Okay. Damn it. Excuse me. All right. All right. You're going to have to forgive me one more time. Not that I'm going anywhere, but I am now having to research a whole different coin, because this one looks odd. And if it is the oddness that, okay. No, I want 77. Give me, okay, you know what? I've already got Variety Vista pulled up. I already know what I got to look up on the one. Give me home. Home. Guys, give me just a second. Sorry. Kennedy Halves. DDO listings. 77D. Whoa. All right. 2 seconds. Let me. Whew. Yeah, I don't think that's the monster. No. All right. Okay. Next. Just looked a little odd. All right. And give me just a second. I forgot to come back to chat. I can't see what you're saying. But I'm stuck. I must look at the coins. That would have been a badass 71 to find something on. It really would have been. we go. Another 71. No, this is an 81. My bad. And a lot of die cracks on those 80s. You also find a lot of machine doubling. '84 Denver. Not seeing anything intriguing. No cool die crackery. So far, Hayes? No, I have not. But that's one of those ones I just keep looking at. I mean, okay, for instance, the 77 Philly. I do believe the 77 Philly's not supposed to have anything on it, but I still look at it because, I mean, you know, whatever. I see. 84 is your birth year. Gotcha. Damn, you're a youngin'. Or I'm just getting old. That's a possibility too. In fact, that's a distinct possibility. I hear you there, 100%, man. I have 2 rods, 6 screws in my lower back that honestly changed my life. I couldn't move 10 feet without a cane. My beating stick that I call my shillelagh, that was a hump that my dad made a specialized cane for me. I couldn't move without it. More than 10 feet. I was crippled. And they put those rods and screws in my lower back, and it was a life-changing event. I walked the next day without a cane. So honestly, I can't wait until I get my neck surgery. They're going to put a cage in on my neck and my upper back. That'll mean I don't have the nerve damage that I have anymore in my left arm. I won't have the nerve pain that I have. It'll be kind of neat. Every year in the military, I don't doubt it, man. Thank you for your service. All right. Well, that's kind of no damage for sure. Kind of sucks. I got all excited about that 73 thing going on, and then I haven't pulled up a single 73 yet to look at. Kind of frustrating. All right. Whoa. 74 Philly, they just had some weird machine doublingness on it. Kind of looked funny at first when I threw it under there. There's my soda. right. And South African 2.5 shillings. Sounds pretty cool. All right. Uh-oh. Nope. No. Thought we had a die crack, but nah. Not quite. That's machine doubling on it. Okay. Whoa. Drop that under there, and first thing I see is this giant scratch. Clean across the whole thing. Horrible. $6 years. Wow. That's kind of intense. Yeah, definitely welcome home. I bet you're happy to not be out all the time. Huh. Thought that was an OFG, but no, just dirty. All right, we're working through here. And Clay37, I apologize I didn't say hi to you when you came in. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. I've been distracted staring at this giant blow up of a coin, trying to find more cool stuff. Which I'm certain we will. One must just look, right? Right there. No. Now I inspect all these 73s even closer. That's funny. I don't think it was something I was missing before. I think it's just something I finally found. If you know what I mean. Okay, like for instance, the 73, I knew that there was at least 3 DDOs research because it looks a lot like DDO2, but there aren't on Variety Vista. There's no more pictures of any of the other ones. So I want to do a bit more research on that 73 and make sure what it is and give it a good designation before I ship it off to you, Victoria. I'm gonna know what it is. That way next time I can identify it again better. Or kind of crazy, but this one looks odd too, Parker. I'll check this one out for you. It's a 73 Denver as well, but it has the same couple of the same issues as the other ones. So I want to look at them. But the thing is, I've also had a 73, a clean 73D in front of me that's perfect, and they don't look anything like that. So there is that bonus. And what I'll do is, that's the other thing I'll do, is I'll go through and I'll make sure to pull out a 73 out of this box that is the pristine example of what it's supposed to look like. One of the biggest identifiers on that thing is the way that the bee looks, but again, I have to double check before I go claiming that it's something it's not. I know Victoria's is. I just don't know for sure that it's the 002. If yours is, I don't believe it's 002 because a couple things look different than on Victoria's. So, I mean, well, there are. No, thought I had an OFG, but yeah, we'll figure out what it is, if it is. That's also important. See, and this stuff here is why I need to get way more organized and actually start writing when I ship stuff out. Honestly, guys, that's kind of one of the other reasons why Kenny was such an integral part of this. She helped me so much. She would write stuff down. So while I was doing this, she would be writing down what I found and stuff. And it was just, oh my God, such a big help. I tell you what, if you get somebody like that, guys, don't forget to tell them that they are a big help. Don't forget to show them, because you will look up and they're gone. Honestly, guys, I'm perfectly proud of myself in this situation, because every other time in my life, I would have gone right straight into a bottle of vodka, honestly, or several. Actually, my youngest kid is kind of surprised. He was waiting for me. He's been watching me drink, and actually was kind of impressed because I wasn't going too far. And then when I said, you should have seen the look on his face when I said I was quitting drinking. He almost shat himself. He probably shorted a little, because that's not something that my children probably ever thought that they would hear me say, ever, is to voluntarily say that I'm going to quit drinking and then run with it. I mean, he's never seen me say that I was going to quit drinking and then not, but he just, yeah, pretty funny. The funny part to me is the rest of my family is kind of just sitting back waiting to see what happens, because they've seen me do this before too. Get sober. I mean, sobriety is not a hard thing for me to accomplish. It's staying that way, which I do believe all my past excuses I'm done with. So from here on out, it is me being sober, scoping coin, chilling out, hanging out with you guys, going out. And we're actually, oh my God, yeah, huh? I got to tell everybody, technically the 24th, I guess we're leaving for, we're possibly leaving for San Diego. So that'll be interesting. Okay, we're getting down there in the coins here. And then we get to hazes. And I think I'm probably going to have to turn and burn the rest of them because there's no more incentive in that box, is there? That's all right. We had a lot of fun. Might be cool to find a couple of these things for myself too, if I do. Know what I mean, guys? Because I don't know what a 1973 DDO is worth. I mean, obviously. Oh, counter stamp. You got an Iron Cross counter stamp by the Y on a 1974 Philly. Very cool. It's when somebody stamps something into the face of the coin. An Iron Cross is it's an Iron Cross. I'm not quite. I don't know how I missed that when I was flipping through there. That's cool. Yeah, on the coin. Sorry, guys. Got to remember, I'm not watching chat so much as I'm fixated on these coins. Kind of have to be. Otherwise, I won't find the cool stuff, guys. Nope. Thought I found a die crack there, but negative. All right, 72. Sorry, I stopped talking, huh? You know, I just thought of I need to find somebody in the coin community that's a tattoo artist. Hayes Confusion. Do you know anybody? Because I've got a couple tats I want. I just don't have the money for them. But I have coin. I could trade. I've got some cool stuff. There's one that I really want to get really soon. Well, it's actually the design is off of a copper round that I carry. I know exactly what I want, and I know where I want it. I just, yeah. I'll probably never get the major piece that I want. I'll never be able to afford it, probably. It would be a dragon, wingtip to wingtip, spread across my back, shoulder to shoulder. and its tail wrapped down around an egg. I've always thought that would be pretty boss. Actually had it designed for a while, but I lost the design. I was pretty bummed about that one too. Needs a test dummy, huh? Is he down there by you guys? Dude, you know, I was thinking about volunteering too until you said sacrificing. That tends to make one nervous. I'll give up a leg. I'll give up my left leg. If, you know what? That would be a good challenge for him too. I have one that needs finished, and I actually lost the other half of the design. But the idea and the ideology behind it's very simple. I mean, I could send you guys a picture of it. You'd know exactly what I meant. And I bet if you're an artist, I'm sure you could recreate it for me. I've tried many times, but when I drew it, I was on a big old handful of pills and in prison. So, yeah. Hey, Parker, do you have any really good machine doubling examples? Check this one out, Parker. I'm going to send you this 1973 Denver. It's not a DDO, and it's not a DDR. But the reverse on this thing is sick. Probably 60% of the lettering on the back rim has crazy doubling on it. So, give me just a second. Let me, because I know that. Yep, there you are. Okay. Now, where's the 73 that I was going to look at? Where's that one? There it is. Okay. I'm actually going to pull both these 73s out, set them over here. These ones in this flip is Parker's. Set those there. Let's grab the rest of this. Oop. Throwing stuff. Okay, and put it in your package. And the one will definitely go in your package, but the other one, I want to double check it, like I said, to make sure what it is. I mean, if it's not going to be an actual DDO, then I would hate to include it and make you think it is. Now, Parker, you're most welcome. Hayes, I'm going to get to yours in just 1 second. I'm going to do due diligence here. I'm going to look at PayPal. I'm sure we don't have any more, but always good to check. I would hate to not see somebody. Hey guys, and the next box, just so you know, I haven't decided if it's going to be a W or if it's going to be a 1/4 gram of gold. Or if we're going to include both. We haven't decided yet. Not a quarter gram, an eighth of a gram. My bad. An eighth of a gram of gold. Duh. So what do you guys think would be best on that one? The WAMP. Wham. What's better? Because I mean, none of the W's that are going into this are probably all that gradable. Real gold, man. Out the ground gold. Stuff that I pan personally or Phil pans personally. All right, Hayes. No silver, but we got some shiny stuff in here. Yes, and definitely grats on the W, man. It's a good looking one. It's just got some issues with its obverse. I mean, it might, if you sent it in to be graded, it might get an MS63, MS64 if you're freaking lucky. And I mean lucky. 2005, Philadelphia. But I could be wrong on that because I don't grade coins either, man. So you can't take what I say as gospel, especially when it comes to grading. All right. 2018. 2018. Oh my goodness, I hate those things. 95p, no die crack. All right. 90p. Doesn't look like anything cool on that one. And a 72, we got a scope. You have a membership with NGC? Really, Hayes? Well, perhaps you and I should talk a wee bit. Because I have no memberships. And I kind of don't have the money to get into one either. So, but I do have some stuff that I wouldn't mind having taken a look at. I wouldn't mind having graded. I mean, that would be one thing that would be kind of interesting is if I ever did have the money, when I list something like I did on eBay for that W quarter that's on there right now. All right, man. If there's a 2006, so you get that one. I totally forgot what I was going to say. Got confused. It's just one of those things. I'm still not even certain of my ability to grade. I'm guessing a lot of the times. Yes and no. It's educated guesses. I guess my biggest problem is I'm not that certain of myself yet. You know, like we were talking earlier on a stream that earlier today that W quarter I put up today. I actually put it up during the stream that I was in. I was guessing it was going to be around an MS66, and a couple people that were on there that were that they're experienced graders. They send in a lot of coin. They know what they're talking about. A couple of them took a look at that coin and said, yeah, definitely. One said higher than MS66. She was figuring 67 at least. The one other guy said he agreed with me, 66. All right. Let me see. 72. So far, I'm not finding anything. Would love to find another 72 no FG, but haven't found one of those in a while. Ooh. Oh, that's an 84. No wonder. 80s always get me because they always have really fat lettering. Yeah, maybe I hit him up. I'll hit him up one of these days. Or I shoot him an email, send him a link to my, send him a link to the coin auction, see what he says. I know what he's going to tell me, that the reverse picture is not clear enough, but it's only slightly blurry, and if you really pay attention to it close, you can tell there's no issues with that reverse. Wow. What year was that again? Damn. Oh, 88. No wonder. All right, man. I don't think we found anything in this roll. Last coin. Well, besides the NIFCs, of course. And final answer is, yep. Well, got you a 2006 NIFC out of that one, buddy. My ear. Okay. Man, I don't mind NGC at all. Not at all. I mean, some of the stuff I'm getting graded is getting graded through NX. I really don't care. I know they all carry their different prices, but honestly, it's one of those things, guys. I'm not picky. I'm really not. I'm also not greedy. Y'all know that. I'm going to refresh PayPal and make sure we're all completely caught up. And if we are, I'm just going to start burning these. Because I do need to turn them in the morning. Yeah, congratulations to everybody. This rocked. Thank you all for, hanging out. I'm going to, you know what? Check this out. This is when I'm going to give away that 2003. Wait a second here. Nope. Other side. Okay. The 2003 proof NIFC. What's my number range? All right. There's 7 of you in here. See, and I've never done any research on any of that. But go ahead, 1, 2, 3, go. When you see it in the chat. Let's see who gets it. Oh, I should put stop right now because once you guys get going. Go, go, go. It's actually a pretty easy one. Once again, I went with one of my favorite numbers. All right, there we go. Victoria with 76. Ah, because of course that was the year I was born, so it was very, very awesome. So, Miss, what did I do? There it is. Ooh, this thing's pretty too. Look at this. Look at that, girl. What do you think? Miss Victoria? And the cameo on that is just beautiful too. But there you go. I'll put this in a flip here. Yep, it's approved. Oh, come on. I wouldn't do it. NIFC, just any NIFC for an industry. Come on. I'm going to put that in your package right there. To Ramon. Okay. I will take it out of your package right there. And I will go over to Ramon's package right here. Thank you very much, Victoria. You are a sweetheart. All right. One last check of PayPal, and if there's no objections, I'm going to start burning these rolls. Because I've got a lot of stuff to re-roll up tonight, too. Well, actually, not that many. I can only do... Actually, I can do a bunch, can't I? Okay. Yep, that's it. We're all caught up. So we're going to start burning these one at a time. I don't even know what bonuses there were left, if there were any. Nah, everybody got all the bonuses. That's cool. That makes me happy. Now let's just hope I don't get silver. Actually, for me, I go through it way faster. Because there's some that I just refuse to try to go for my own personal collection. And they're nothing that would be really all that groovy to give away either. So reward myself. Come on, Hayes. All that does is save me a little bit of money. Because any silver we get, we turn around right back into the stream and give out to you guys. That is how it is. That's how we roll on this one. Next roll. That's how we always do it. Good night, Ramon. You have a good one. Thank you so much for your support, man. You take care. I will see you on the next one, man. Nothing there. Now, of course, there's some years I have to scope. Some years I don't have to. And this, yeah, like I said, this goes a lot quicker when it's just for me. Yeah, Ramon he's a very giving guy. He's a hell of a guy. He supports the channel. He supports everybody in the channel all the time. Honestly, I haven't found any, man. Not a one. Also, haven't found any Benjis yet. Not since I've started searching again. In the last 4 months. (2007) I know there's some people that they don't mind the NIFCs and they want to check them out. So, but what I'm doing is I'm pulling any of the NIFCs that I get, and I'm swapping them out for some of the 2018s. That way they get a variety of the coin instead of the different NIFCs, instead of just all the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of irritating. especially when I watch all these other channels do it all the time, but it's all good. Wow. Right off the top, there was 2 or 3 were 2018s. How sad. These things are getting irritating. Do you, Parker? Oh, cool. Here you go. There's one for you. I'll clear out one of those 2018s. And maybe I'll see if I have any other ones too. I know I've got a pile of NIFCs here somewhere that I need to go through. Nope, that one goes there. We used to have good reflexes on the redrop. We still have 5 people in here. You guys are troopers. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Hang out with me and watch me burn this stuff. Man, Hayes, I have that problem a lot. I've sent out so many packages and received so many packages that it's getting crazy. It's like I got one coming in from Young Coin Hunter. I can't wait for that one to come in. It's a package for the 2019 Lowell earring error, the die chip. I so cannot wait to get that one. That'll be cool. But I really need to start keeping track of stuff when it goes out, when it comes in better. You guys know what I mean, right? 3 left. No, it was not. Yeah, see, I have a notebook with everybody's address in it, but I have another notebook that I use when I'm doing my mailing stuff, so that as I'm going through and putting it all down and so on and so forth, what am I doing? I can go down, write them all down, and then I check them off as I go through. But that's the whole separate notebook, because then I have the notebook of all the addresses of the people that I have sent stuff to. But yeah, I tell you what, my shipping every week runs anywhere between 30 and 50 bucks, honestly. Depending on the week. It gets really bad if I do one of my bad weeks and I skip a week. That's horrible. Horrible, horrible. All right. Of course, that was a 2018. Still getting a lot of 2018s, guys. Hopefully the next box isn't like this. That would suck. I'm not really big into these like lame boxes. Hayes, Australia is the worst. I sent a birthday package to Gregory Lee that had ounces and ounces of gold. This or of silver. This thing weighed a bunch. The package, that one package by itself was $40. No joke, 40 bucks. Oh, there was one buffalo left. Yeah, I have actually two that are going overseas this next shipping. I'm kind of worried about, but they're both in the UK, so it's not that bad. Hopefully, it won't be that bad. I can say that. Oop, 2002 Philly. UK is usually not that horrible. That one feels funny. That doesn't sound funny though. Okay. All right, that's it for the box. Gold Washing Pater is awesome. I have a couple packages from him, or I should say have received. You got a gold washing sticker somewhere. Guys, I know not everybody's here, but honestly, I'm probably going to be taking a bit of a break between the 24th and on for about a week because we're going to San Diego. I hope we'll see what happens. Well, let's just put it that way, because we don't have money for a hotel room or anything like that. So when we do this, it's going to be, I'm hoping to stay with the cousin, but we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. I want to take my laptop so that I can do some sort of a live stream, find somewhere that has a box that I can buy, something like that. And do a live stream from San Diego. Why not, you know? Help. I can make it a successful live stream from San Diego. It might help. It might help finance the trip a little bit. We'll see. Because it's going to be, I'm going to go down and I'm going to see Weigold, and we're going to do some metal detecting on the beaches. He'll probably do some videoing. I won't be, because I don't do a whole lot of videoing. You guys know that. And please don't laugh at my old metal detector when you guys see this stuff. It's ancient. Cost $25 at a yard sale. Anyways, we're going to be taking my son, the youngest son, out on OB Pier to go fishing and have some fun that way. So no, Hayes, I can't. I'm assuming I can't. I don't know why I couldn't, actually. I mean, I have a felony, but that's never stopped me from getting on a base before. Especially Miramar. I mean, my grandma used to be GS-13 there. So I actually, when I was very young and in diapers and stuff, even back in the 70s and early 80s, when you could still take kids to work, I actually went to work with my grandma many times on Miramar. So yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be something. I'd like to take him out. I'd like to take him out and show him the Blue Angels, show him some of the stuff, show him Top Gun. It's not just a movie; it really exists. Really? How? What's cheap though? And what do I have to do to get onto base? Because I'm not military, man. I've never been military, so I mean, none of us have been. And I don't know if any of that was ever open to the public. or if that was strictly a military thing. I mean, do you know? Because if that is, that would be badass. I'd have to call ahead probably, but I'd totally call ahead right now and find out. I mean, my uncle was Air Force. Gotcha. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. My grandfather's his Navy record's still classified to this day on my mom's side. He actually helped program the emergency test systems for San Onofre nuclear power plant. Hey, Confusion, how's it going? At this point, we are totally just doing a hangout chill thing, except for I don't have hangouts and I don't do that part. But the boobs on the 5. What? Uploaded a new video. Ah, cool. You said you were working on one earlier. Oh, this is horrible, guys. I so want a beer. Actually, I don't really want a beer all that bad. It's just I know my body's craving one, and I recognize the crave. It's just kind of funny. I'll probably run and get a warm glass of water here in a minute. Your parrot was acting up? That's funny. That's a good one. All right, guys. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I want to go get some hot water because I need a bouillon broth. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. I tell you what, highly not recommended, but if you ever need to sustain yourself on a liquid diet, bouillon broth is the way to go. For sure. She's in the Yes, the boobs. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Now I get you. You're right. Dude, when they programmed that, it was all punch card programming. I have some downstairs in my garage in one of my boxes from my grandfather. I have some of his old equipment. I have some of the core printouts, the test printouts of the core readings. And I actually have some of the old punch cards that they used to do that programming. My grandfather was kind of crazy certified in everything, computers, IBM, everything, clear on up into the 80s. I didn't even know that until well after he died. But he was certified to work on anything that was computerized. Nice. Right on. So you went all Uber pirate. Cool. Richo will love that. I tell you what, Richo's cool people. Check this out. I haven't opened it because it's not mine. It's Jenny's. But here's the thing. I'm gonna open it and show you guys. Kenny and my granddaughter Monster, Jenny Monster, did participated in one of Richo's contests for a video, and I don't remember what exactly it was, but it was cute. Okay, and it had to do with Jenny herself being in the video, everything like that. And that is what he sent my little Miss Jenny Monster. I think it is awesome. 100%. Let me see here. The damn silver is taped down, so I don't know what year those are. Then there's a silver ring and 2 silver earrings and a little silver charm bracelet. It's just so cute. And that's all for Jenny. And I'm going to ask Kenny. I know she wants me to send it to her, but I'm going to ask Kenny if she wants me to give it to Jenny instead, or I don't know what she wants me to do. I kind of want to see Jenny's face when she sees it and when she gets it, but she's also, I saw her yesterday. Oh my goodness, I'm missing so much in my little monster's life. Breaks my heart because she's getting so big so quick. She's talking. She's just getting so articulate at this point. It's pretty crazy. How about this, Victoria? I'll be right back. I'll negotiate this with you. I'll try a couple crackers to see if that won't do something for me. Yeah, I thought it was cool. And then, like I said, I got to see her yesterday for a brief second. Broke my heart, but it was so good to see her. I miss that little girl. I don't know if you guys have seen some of my earlier videos. You know, hell, she was part of my stream. Sometimes we had to give her pennies just to get her to stop doing stuff. And she was so cute too, because she loved opening the pennies. She didn't care about what she found. She just wanted to open them up. Oh man, confusion. I want food so bad. I'm so hungry. It's just every time I try to put solid foods in my stomach, I get sick. So there you go, chicken broth. So good for you. Hey guys, I'm gonna flip this down just a little bit. Go ahead and stare at my chicken broth and that stuff because I need to medicate right now. I'm not doing so hot. Actually, Parker, confusion. It is because of the drinking and stress. Because of not drinking and because of stress. Stress does it to me anyways. It's kind of something left over from back in the day when I did a lot of drugs too. But stress does it to me really easy. And then on top of that, quitting drinking has just really blown it all to hell. Yeah. My, this whole thing with my wife leaving me kind of really screwed my whole system up. So. Yeah, I had a throat surgery. I was actually on a feeding tube for 7 days and then on a liquid diet for another 4. One of the worst 2 weeks of my life. Oh, I ain't even trying the smoking shit. Nope. 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 My lung problems are already so far along that the doctors have already told me there's no point in quitting smoking. At least a couple. Horrible. It's going to kill you. Cool doctors are going to, they're the ones that tell me, no, there's a half a dozen other things that are going to kill you way before smoking does. I've heard bad things about vape. I prefer not to. What about the penny rolls? Those are actually for my son. I just happen to have them. Okay, then maybe you should stop. I mean, my lungs are messed up for sure, but I mean, my arteries are still all good. Well, the ones that don't clot, but my clots are from some other stuff. It's not from that. My clotting disorder is my genetic clotting disorder. That is what's going to kill me. 100%. Half of my doctors agree. That short of getting in a car accident or getting hit by a bus, my blood disorder is going to be what helps me. They just refuse to tell me when. I get mine from my mom. Actually, technically, I'm homogeneous, which means I get it from both sides. But my dad's never been tested, so. Gregory Lee, I was talking about you earlier. No, man, I've got the heartbreak and the quitting drinking blues. So I've never been tested for that type of stuff. I've been tested for every type of cancer under the sun. You ought to see the doctors scramble when all of a sudden I take my CBC and my white blood cell count is up around like 22 to 24,000. Doctors shit themselves. Panic, dismay. Oh my God, there's got to be an infection. Whoa, no, there's no infection. There's no blood infection. There's no infection anywhere. Must be cancer. There's no cancer. What do we do? Eh. You know what? Confusion. I could say that. I could say I have 6 months. I plan on at least 6 months. If not longer. But if I can last longer, then I will. I would really like to get my wife back and live as long as I possibly can. I mean, I might get another 3, 4 years, 4 or 5 years, depending. Some fluke of nature could happen. All of a sudden, they could figure out what exactly is going on with my body and what's going on with my blood and fix me. That is unlikely, but my specialist agrees with me on one thing, and one thing primarily is that I have an undiagnosed blood disorder that we can't figure out. Confusion, Hayes, you guys are welcome up here. Shit, yeah. Hell, if you guys got detectors or something, we could take you out to a couple spots. Gregory, it'll be all right. Oh, and that would be the end of the fit there. Yeah, see, that's when my body says no more. Check this out, because Phil and I have discussed this. Now, our Bradshaw claim was what we considered originally when we got it. That was going to be a family claim, period. Well, then we expanded our family. Okay. So, I mean, at some point, now it's got to wait until we get a 4-wheel drive, honestly, because there's just, we got to. I don't want to have to walk into the claim, but we could meet up down at our Bradshaw claim, which is actually not that far from Black Canyon City. And we could go camping out there, check stuff out, do some prospecting. Yeah, I mean, that would be hella cool. Now, Phil and I are going to be doing this as soon as possible. I mean, we don't give a shit about heat. You want to fish? Well, there's no fish where our claims are. I am sorry. I hear you. I would kill to go fishing, but that's why we're going to go to San Diego, and I'm going to get my fill of fishing off the OB Pier. I'm going to catch me some lobsters. I'm going to catch me a couple Krabby Crabs, catch me some rock basses, and if I'm feeling real lucky, I might actually manage to snag myself an ahi or something, or a bluefin. That'll work. I don't know where to go fishing in Arizona because I've never had an Arizona fishing license. That's it. No license needed on the pier. That's the whole key to that. Now you do have to follow laws. So like crab season doesn't start until October 1st. Don't fuck with that. You don't even want to. And then even then, it's still free fishing. No, I mean no license. But you'd better have the proper gear if you're catching crab and keeping them, which is a measuring stick. You have to have certain type of netting. That's in San Diego, Confusion. It's the Ocean Beach Pier in San Diego. I know. I want to go after October 1st. That's where my wife and I did our honeymoon. We spent 2 weeks living in the 24-hour parking of OB Pier, fishing all night, and then going out during the day and exploring San Diego. And then we get back to the 24-hour parking. We were sleeping in the Durango and going out fishing off and on all night long. Out there with the Vietnamese people, all kinds of stuff. Right on, Parker. It is a blast. Let me tell you something. But the thing is I mean, I got to do it for 2 weeks. And our trip is probably going to only be 2 or 3 days, depending. We got to get back here and get money made. Dreadlocks and potted Jim Morrison picture. Nice. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the area. There's like 3-4 shops up from the beach, maybe 4 shops up from the beach, right there by the pier, first road. You walk up that road, and about halfway up the block, upstairs is a tattoo parlor. And that's actually where I might go on our trip to see if I can't get my tat done, because it's actually owned and operated by one of the Bellymen, which is the Bellyman International. It's a motorcycle club, old school motorcycle club, real low key, bunch of big old dudes. And I'm kind of not only legacied into that club, I also once upon a time was a vice president of a chapter. So when I was 12. Okay, Confusion. Pacific. Right on the border of San Pedro and Wilmington, right? Coming down the hill where you can just see there's a railroad track right there. You can see the loading docks right across the bay there. Right to the left, there was a company called Cito International. Yellow building, black lettering. We were AAA on the water. I actually lived right there on the border of San Pedro and Wilmington, and in there did network administration for that company. And we did a lot of marine salvage stuff like that. Cito, it was travel, and it's the colors. It's the Cito B. They have the yellow and the black. Yeah, happy anniversary. Hey, Confusion, were you ever down in Newmark Marina? There's a question for you. Down in Newmark Marina, there was a yellow submarine. I actually lived in that submarine for 6 weeks. This is back in 2001, 2002, right in there. Yeah, I lived on that submarine. That actually, it was black and yellow because of the Cito colors. I actually did all my network administration and selling stuff for the company through there. That's it. Oh yeah. Well, and my hair was shorter then. I was about shoulder length. I actually wore Lennon glasses. It was pretty funny. Mm. Oh, yummy. Yeah, that was a cool ass. And just a side note about my submarine that I lived on. If you've ever seen the movie Deep Quest, that submarine that I lived on that was in Newmark Marina was actually, it wasn't ever, it was an operating submarine at one point, but a lot of the structural and internal portions of it were removed, like straight cut out. Movie Deep Quest, one that was for filming from the outside where it was submerging and such, and then another one for the inside shots, and they had to cut out a lot of the structure inside to accommodate the cameras and everything like that. So it was actually really neat because I couldn't the thing would have never submerged properly, but it was such an open space. 60 foot long, 30 foot wide at the beam, 16 foot in walking space. That thing was awesome. And I had DSL run to it. So that's funny. How old are you, Confusion? That's funny because if you're around Hayes' age, night, Victoria. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, okay, yeah. So damn, that was. Uh, you were like, take care, Victoria. Yeah, you guys were actually in your early teens when that thing was there. Early and mid-teens, huh? That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I lived on that son of a bitch. That's crazy. I could have been living on it sometime when you guys went and looked at it. That is insane. Now, if you guys were ever actually driving through Newmark, there was a DeLorean that was in the parking lot that I almost bought too. 11 grand. Right on. That is cool. That is so cool. Wow. I used to have a lot of pictures of that thing, and then just life happened. Hard drives corrupted. I have one partial picture of it still on one hard drive somewhere, or on a USB drive. It's somewhere. half corrupted, but you can tell it's my submarine. That was cool as hell. Actually, one of the most enjoyable parts about that job was the network administration and the selling of the helicopters and the boats and the, because part of what we did was also marine support for movies and rentals. But so we had a lot of helicopters, a lot of marine stuff, because of the biggest part was the sea tow, the sea rescue. Everybody that worked for the company but me was, they were all captains of ships. So they all had their captain's license, and you had to refer to them as captain, or they got all butthurt. But I loved going out with them and doing some of the salvage, raising boats that had sunk, running their scuba lines, running just learning that aspect of everything was really neat to me. I enjoyed it. Probably the neatest part of the job, other than living on a submarine. We got to play with all kinds of, I got to, we beached a boat for the LA harbor up underneath one of the freeways and in the harbor, but it sunk. We had to go out and raise it for them. Cool. I'll run with that. Thank you very much, Confusion. I like you guys too. You guys are awesome. But somebody, the Blackfin, which is a 36-foot boat that Cito owned, Captain Phil, the owner of the company, was pushing. Once we got it raised and got it bailed out as best we could, we had to beach it so that they could run drills. The fire department, they were going to set it on fire and run drills on it. And so we got it raised up from where it sunk at their dock. We got it, and then with Phil and the Blackfin pushing me, he actually got me up to like a pretty good speed, and then I got to run straight up onto the beach and get beached. I wrecked a boat. It was cool on purpose, like a 40-foot boat. So it was not a small one. And I tell you what, you know, the whole, when you're going that fast and they do the pictures in the movies when it's like that much of a shock and a slam, they ain't joking. They'll knock your ass around. It was fun. It was fun. I'd definitely do it again, just for fun. And we actually got to see them run their first set of drills, light the thing on fire, and run their first set of rescue drills on it. So that was really cool. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Learned a lot of cool things on that job. Learned a lot of helicopters, just incidental stuff, having to learn how to help take them apart. The old Hillers. I'm sure you know what I mean, Hayes. They're the old Hiller 55s, A, B, and C, depending on how fully loaded they are. Yeah. To the whiskey a go. No. Yeah, we had several of those that were used for movie stuff, and then we ended up selling several of them. So we had to crate them up and learned a lot about how the documentation, you have to have hours down for every part on a helicopter, or you can't get it recertified. All kinds of neat stuff that will never serve me in real life again, but kind of cool to have that knowledge. Almost got to work on the movie The Red Dragon with Anthony Hopkins. There was a whole marine scene there that ended up having to be completely cut because of the cost. But okay, Confusion, where is it? What is it? You have my attention. The only problem is whiskey. Whiskey, first of all, and I have stopped dating a long time ago. Whiskey makes me mean, and I don't like that. So, but if they serve beer or milk, I want to be that guy that walks into the bar like Sam Elliott and orders a milk. Oh, yeah. And then a couple of the other ones we had were older Sikorskis. Those are pretty crazy. I don't know. It's just people tend to try to pick on me and start fights with me, and it never goes good. And that'd be pretty cool to check out. I'd have to say one of the coolest bands I've had the pleasure of working with in the last 15, 20 years was OTEP. Hell of a show they put on. I was running left stack security. It was pretty fun. Shemaya is insane, though. Her voice is psycho. Well, see, and A's anymore, that's why I quit drinking. Any of it makes me kind of upset and slightly ignorant, apparently. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I need to refill on my water. Sorry, guys. That just reminded me of this thing I saw on Facebook that I saw somebody comment on that I found was amusing. Anyways, it was they posted it as an actual hack, which was somewhat sad. That if you're sick of boiling water every time you need pasta, boil it previous, let it cool, put it in a bag, and freeze it. And then you will have pre-boiled water ready in your freezer. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Hangouts. I like Hangouts. I'm just not good at starting one or whatever. Lots of dusties in the bottom. I found that if I break it up, it dissolves faster. Who all is still here? I'm here. You're here. Confusion's here. Parker's here. Let me guess. I don't know if Kenny's here. She might be here. Kenny sometimes lurks in the background. She's my sweetheart. I don't know. Because of the way shit's happened, she doesn't want to actually stop in and say hi, but she still likes to see me, which gives me hope. So, if it is Kenny, love you to death, girl. And if it's not Kenny, I love lurkers anyways. Need this to go. One of the drawbacks of not having enough carbs and protein to keep everything going, and then like I said the other night, all the sweats that happen, you really need to pack in that sodium. Big time. Big time, big time.
Yeah, he might have left it on. You never know.
Okay. Well, it's not Kenny. Yep. Ramon left his on. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and possibly. Yep. And Phil? It says Phil's still on there too. So I mean, you want to start a Hangouts or something, Confusion? Because, I mean, we just crossed 4 hours. It's been a hell of a stream. You guys are all troopers. Thank you very much for hanging out. We can, well, I'm getting ready to shut this down and then find somewhere to hang out just so I can start organizing and such. You know what I mean? So, well, if you don't start one up, then I'll definitely see you guys on another one. But I'm going to shut this down. You guys rock. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for supporting the channel. Gregory Lee. I knew somebody else was here. All right, Gregory. You too, man. You take care. I'm looking forward to seeing you this summer, man. For sure, for sure. All right, guys. Be excellent to each other. Party on. I will catch you on the next stream. Thank you so much, all of you, for all of your support.